Hello. Hello, Wadley. Wolf Shadowcaster. Zero to Hero Z. Ice Bronze. An Asteroid. An Astral Wizard. Hello. We're just doing a normal run first. To wait for people to come in. And then we'll get into channel points. An artificial run was normal. I was thinking about doing I was thinking about doing Riv again, but I thought we'd do something different this time. Oh look. It's nothing. It's still not loaded. Okay. Please game. Oh. We're here now. So one thing people have got to make sure is to not mistake which redeem is for which. We're not going to turn this on. So don't use any of the new redeems yet. Now we tell people to affect the model of the game. I think the ones that affect the model all have descriptions. Am I wrong? Also, we're just gonna start and go into this. Actually, wait, we need to change settings. New creatures. Why are you paying so much already? Spam the new redeems? No, it's not time yet. Because I'm not gonna turn it on yet. Also, I need to turn it off real quick. It might remove all of them right now. $35K for kill, still good. Well, I don't want you to do it. Probably should be higher. The Ice Toblerones got rid of most of their points anyway. Alright, now it's time. Spawn Cap does the same thing anyway. What? No, it does not. Because they spawn with no items. Okay, I gotta wait for the whole thing to end. I don't know if... I don't think the other the elite scavs would ever even show up from a spawn. But we're gonna find out any weirdness that is gonna happen. Okay, now the game's saved. Now we can start. Perfect. Forget the exact pathing I'm supposed to take. Cat's holding your leg hostage, of course. How would it go any other way? Oh. This place is a lot. Try that again. You didn't know he streamed? Awesome. I mostly stream. Hello, Arctic was taken. Hello. I don't really make that much for videos. But how's it going? Okay, it's 4 again. I'm grabbing their legs. But yes, I stream right now 4 times a week. That's mostly how I see things. Founded by the Guardian of it? I'm glad. The other day on YouTube? Oh, yes. Hello. How's it going? I'm intending to put any models I make on Gumroad. I think I said that, but I don't remember. That was mine. Okay. I don't think that was ever gonna work. Immediately takes it from me. That red lizard is the problem here, especially when it's an alpha red. I need to figure out how to set that up, and my models need to actually be good. Which right now, I wouldn't entirely say that they're the best. I'm at least gonna have the old Slugcat model up. That is what I am intending. And probably the Centipede. Why do people play with alpha reds on? Because it's interesting. And it makes the reds, 1, interesting, and 2, not as stupid. Even if it's something else you have to deal with the tongue. Because they do kind of just take items from you. Okay, we're going to let the cutscene go again, then we're going to quit out. Because I just want to have it go like this. By not stupid, normal red lizards have an extreme bite range. That is not the case with alphas. You can jump on an alpha red and you don't die. I quit out too early. That's unfortunate. Just me, there's no music playing? No, it's playing. Okay, now wait for the move, then we quit out. Is that just a remix option? Yes. Let's not climb up a pole while grabbing them next time. I'm grabbing his legs. That's unfortunate. Grabbing his head. Grabbing his legs again. Legs isn't too bad, but it's not good either. Okay, I think I got its body this time. I'm officially Nero. Hello. Don't do it again. Oh, he missed. Good vultures. Also, yes, hello. For people who don't know, mostly for Arctic in this situation, I did QA for Downpour, and I've been speedrunning this game for a very, very long time. I'm forgetting the route of which way I'm supposed to go, going left. I think we go right sometimes. Wish you could lineage to the choo-choo lizards. No. Just now got the notification. I don't know how notifications work, I gotta be honest. Hello, Easy Vivo. I don't know why I didn't go in. I guess the body kind of really sucked me down. Didn't expect that. What's full restart and just go right? I haven't done right in a while, low-cardedly. I was just tapping left. I thought I would just make it in. I guess the body really weighed me down. Brothers for exposure turns on to Thomas Things. No. Supposed to be on or off? You can have red alphas on or off. Doesn't matter. Good luck with the runs. Thank you for the good luck. Also, we're doing Twitch integration after I finish a run. So be aware and save your points up. Get Red Lizard's bite 10 times a second? Yes. Yes. That's unfortunate. Must save them. True. Save those points. There's a lot more leeches than I remember. Hello. I keep trying to just always focus on the ability, but I probably shouldn't be doing that. Hello, Erman. We don't have integration on yet. It will be later. It's not on right now. So the other redeems are not there. Feels so much slower as not Riv. Oh, I thought it was 3. That's unfortunate. The giving advice redeem, yes. It's required. We're just gonna keep going, because I want to do this route at least once. Okay, this guy was 4. Another scavenger to my right again. Garbage doesn't go to shade in the future? No, this connection stays. I'm not aware of this breaking down. It might. But it definitely exists there for Saint, for some degree. So I would assume.
See you in my nightmares.
Oh. Thank you for the subscription, Astral Wizard. Fletcher, hello. How's it going? You also, if you're in the Discord, which you are, you get to use the emotes on Discord as well. I have some new emotes in the works currently. So those will also show up when the time comes. Yes, thank you. We want to go to industrial. We could go up through the leg. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's just go up this way. Because I don't like that way. Astral Wizard. Yes. Spin the emotes. Grabs you. Oh no.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for a follow, the ambivalent. I don't know how to say that actually. Ebullient Overseer. Whoa. How's it going? We're just kind of messing around with Artie for now. Let's call me Overseer. Okay. Whoa. Just messing with Artie now because I want to get a feel for how this way goes. I probably should have just went left. Get a sub to Maya. I think it's Maya. We have to show off the emotes. I did too, actually. They have a Waluigi emote. It's very good. Also makes me laugh. Artie score runs are horrible. But why? I didn't even see the guy to my right. I heard him, but I wasn't sure. This emote. Why? Why does that exist? Alright, let's go through the spider area. I want to see how that feels. So we've got Mysterious Darkness, guys. So got gifted but randomly. I mean, I would assume the three of us all got it randomly. They didn't specifically give it to me or anything. Lotreon. We don't have the thing on right now. We're waiting. We're biding our time. We'll turn it on after an hour passes. And it's only been 25 minutes. I should have disabled all of them, but this will just make it easier after. I do think going right is slower, but I kind of do want to see it. Is the Skug wielding a gun? No. Why would you say that? Ah, it's unfortunate. Thank you, Wall Pounce. The little explosions? I don't pretend to understand. Personally. Who worked on the Twitch integration mod? Slime Cubed. They made the original version, and they ported this version. We'll talk about the changes, because there's some good changes already, just to make it work in 1.9. But we're taking this one a little bit at a time. Low CMC passerby. For the most part, the changes are... I can have it so it auto accepts all redeems. So I don't have I don't have to go in and say, yes, this went through. However, I don't want that on all the time, so we have that as an option, so I can... I forgot I need to kill something. Nothing actually showed up. So I can actually give you guys your points back, essentially. That's what I want to do. It's not time yet. It's not time for random colors. Kind of pin teleportation. Not really what we would have wanted. Please don't fall off. No! Alright. Do that again. I feel like Artie makes me unhappy sometimes. I need to actually think about getting a body, though. That's kind of my problem. Give advice. No. Totally normal speedrun. Alright, it seems very difficult to run. It's mostly the beginning and the ending. Everything else seems pretty okay. You think about the ending? The other thing about the ending is the fastest way to actually get to the end. You have to go what is technically the front door into the Citadel, which is extremely heavily guarded by like the Mega Toll. Which is much harder than the boss itself. Let's be honest. The Mega Toll. The category for the other already ending, it's Pilgrimage. We consider it Pilgrimage. We'll trek through Citadel. Citadel is not really... If you're talking about Shaded Citadel, not really. Just Squid Cicada, skip Trust. Yes. Hello, Kapu Trap. I think... Was it you who found that? The pin teleportation? Or is that someone else? I'm forgetting. I saw that recently. I'm like, that's a really good idea. It's a really good idea. I feel like it's very difficult to get that to be consistent. I didn't fully see it. But just the concept is really good. There's no bodies. Where is everyone else? My slower speedrun uses it? Yes. Okay. We're still in the point of just getting to be able to see all the runs. So I'll probably see it pretty soon. Which RD run is this? This is just gonna be story. I'm waiting for a scavenger right now. Maybe I should drag one over. He doesn't know. You don't have high enough karma. Owie. Alright. I just want to see how it feels to go right, because I always thought going left is much better. We don't have the integration on right now, Cyril. Hello. How's it going, though? And yes, hello, Evo. We'll wait until an hour in, or if I get pretty far into this one. Play that in the next hour. It won't be that bad. It's only half an hour. We gotta wait till we get there. But I wanted to wait till more people were here. Also, yes, I've been able to see a bit of yours in Demonix runs, Captain Trap. It's been very good to see that people really liked Artie. 99% sure Shade is faster. Garbage waste is weird now. This is just a weird path you have to go through that I don't like. The thing about going through garbage is that once you get Sophanthiel, you can then just quit out. And then stop it. Oh, it just says a rock. Just quit out, and then you're back in the main room with 30 seconds, and then it's the beginning of the cycle, which allows you to just walk by the toll with no problem. Is the main thing. Why am I carrying this body? Man. Yes, hello, Nano. Because you spawn here, it gives you 30 seconds. You can get by the toll just fine. They're a friend. That man's got jumps. That guy was alive still. All right. All right. We're all at the point where we do have enough people, so we could change to actually doing it. Rainbow threshold reason CD gate has shaded. Okay. Okay. There it is. If there's no definitive answer, we're just playing Riv, by the way. Say the line. What? Fingers crossed it works. Hello, Slime Cubed. Oh. The small bit that I tested, it works. I question if it's gonna grab other items in Mystery Gift. I don't know if you just set it to, like, class, so it's, like, grabbing all items or something. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Or if you had to manually assign this item, this item, this item. Every skunk is one vote. I have no idea what any of these words mean. None of these words are in the Bible. Or manually chosen. For accidentally. I assume that with Spawn Scavenger, it also doesn't pull elite scavs. I think that's a different creature typically. Okay, we're gonna do one more Artie run, and then we're going to do the next thing. That is gonna be the one thing, yeah. I would assume spawn random creature is also set creatures, but the scavenger thing is the only one I'm not sure about. Because I think they're separate creatures, but I don't really know. We're gonna quit out and go... No, actually, no, we're not gonna quit out. Is the SM route still Grapper Worm? Yes. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Everyone says it's good once you learn it, but man, is it not good. It is just not good. I forgot to turn on color. I would be happy if it was. Ow. Tough sell, especially since Saint exists. Okay. Live today, I guess. Why did I do this to myself? He doesn't know. He still doesn't know. Except I apparently was really getting grabbed down. That's fine. We'll do it again. This turbid incompetent. Just thought it was funny. But it would be happy if it was the run and now you die. Hello, random fandom. Use grapples worms hours of Saint? Yes. It's funny using them as gourd. Also, Slime, you might know. I would assume this intro where I can't move and it just moves for me works in the same way as the As mod that you made. Okay. I wonder if it works on a different level. I would assume not. I haven't looked into it fully. Understandable. It exists for Survivor now, too, to force you to fall down. Which I find interesting. I would assume it's the same thing that happens to Hunter, though. That always happened. I find it funny you do Jolly co-op, and all of the characters do it. They staggered them now this time, instead of half of them falling into a pit. Which is good. He's dead now. Hopefully there's another one. Not gonna grab that guy. Bomba? Bomba? That guy's alive? Perfect. Can I fast pole climb with the body? Doesn't seem like it. There's a guy in here. Can you, like, go away? Oh, I was a squid cicada the whole time. Oh. Hopefully this guy has 4 karma. Perfect. The squid cicada, no. Pet the cat in your stead. I think I'm good right now. Can't fast pole climb even with the body. Why? It's so quiet in here. I mean, I still do a version of fast pole climb. It's not like it's a lie or anything. Like how when the pups despawn, the body just falls. Oh goodness. You still go fast with rip speed. You can still fast pole climb with rip speed. Just it's hard and probably doesn't matter. At least not that much. Not being here lately. I mean, why would you blame them about it? Why is there a bad man? And where is he? Actually, where is he? I hear him. He's in a wall. Huh? Oh, can't stay here. Is he? There's an area below us, isn't there? Yeah, you can fall down here. Owie. Scavenger? Oh, it's there. Gotta pay attention to my spider meter. They're in our walls. Oh. There's a centipede in here. What? How? Why? Literally how? Bread, yes. I should have disabled all the other redeems, but I didn't think about it at the time. Okay. Please push me up. Okay, never mind. Think twice, didn't even think once. True. Not allowed to disable VTuber redeems. You can only have so many redeems on at any given time. At least existing. I had to delete a few recently. Actually, that were just the ones that weren't currently being used. Should I eat? No, it doesn't matter. This gate's Karma 1, right? Pretty sure it is. I hope it is. It's Karma 1 or Karma 2? I was assuming it's Karma 1. Who has already world record right now? It's hard to tell because there's a lot of runs that haven't been accepted yet because the others are slacking and I haven't had the full amount of time yet. I'm about halfway through Hoku's Gourd run, and then there's a few demonic runs. And there's a lot of others, like the expedition runs. You're pretty sure you do have it, yes. Sin of Monsters does not have it, and is a liar. Because it's just you and demonic, really. As far as I'm aware. I think someone else submitted a run? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that's... Okay. He didn't know I was even there. Is it gonna rain? Let's go back. Survivor karma. We have a winner. I've submitted Survivor any percent. Yes. I think I saw that. But I keep staring at Hoku's run and understanding less. Do spears make the body heavier? No. I have stabbed 30 plus spears into a baby centipede and carried it just fine. You do, however, want to grab the actual body and not the legs body chunk of a scavenger. Sleep with your friend as the corpse. Yes. Our best friend, the dead guy. Is there a bad man above me? No. Is there... There isn't really an explanation for Artie's ability, is there? There is... What? Ate the big explosion? Too angry? True. Garbage waste did it? I mean... But how? Go away. Alright. That's good too. Kill him. Kill the blue one. Please stop looking at me. Go away. Okay. Okay, I'm actually dead. Because he slammed me against the wall. Nitrous Linker. Plains, the water around garbage waste has volatile microbes. Okay. What does that mean? Surely this won't bond with the local fauna. Explosive microplastics. We are all full of microplastics. Does that mean I'll get to explode one day? Oh my goodness. So this is what they meant by... Never mind. I don't know what I was going to say there. Do not. Aha! Ooh. I'm invincible. Why is there so many of you up there? You had a spear in your travels? Well, they keep taking it back. I still got one. Now get ready. What? I mean, what? What does that mean? Ooh. Microplat, I guess. Interrupting an important meeting. Why are they up there? I've never seen them in that little platform before. Our farts are... Why? The Pearl Price meeting? Did you guys know the inspector eyes are worth 2 pearls? Very powerful. Alright. We're gonna delete that one right now. Please do not say that. In this chat. Oh my goodness. Alright. The 8th points and pearls were 10. It's the inspector eyes. Sorry if it was me. Yes. Please do not say stuff like that. This is still a family-friendly stream, by the way. What a nice white lizard. Okay, I've made a mistake. I thought he would just fall off. I didn't make the jump. Well. Just read that in the wiki today as well. Yes. The push and run. Does the downwards explosion actually do damage? I don't think it does. I mean, it might. Hopefully this guy doesn't steal the scavenger from my hands. That's only honestly the most likely thing to happen. Breaks Saint, so most likely does. Okay. Everyone's worth all the best skills, unfortunately, but scabs won't. Sometimes the funniest little dudes are sometimes worth. Okay. Yes. Scavengers do kind of do whatever. They are all super aggressive just because of how they work. Probably not knocking a creature off to their death with infinite damage. I mean, it's a kill function. But yes. RD is good because you get to kill scavengers. True. I didn't eat. Do you have my food? Thank you for the food. I don't need a save there, but I want to. Alright. Can one of the two mod people set up a poll? Do I continue this run? Or when I get to Metropolis, we turn on Twitch integration? We're actually not doing too bad. How do I poll? I don't know. I don't know. There might be a mod view thing that you can control. Why am I taking the outer path when I'm already... whatever. The inner path, I mean. It's time loss. We've lost time. We're now timeless. My vernacular is sticking in this chat. What? Can you look to the left with mod view and it'll show? Okay. Options to be, do I continue doing the speedrun as normal? Or do we just turn on... Okay, we're gonna turn on Twitch integration. No! Why was he there? At that moment? Alright, we'll do it going up. It doesn't matter anymore. Alright. Alright. No more poll. No voting. Change the title real quick. The menu is different. There's too many buttons. I'm surprised it didn't actually just scroll off the bottom. Actually well-made menu? Oh. Who could have predicted this? Alright, everything seems okay. Alright, give me a second. The only redeem that works is randomized song. Ben, just replacing exit button. Yes. Of all songs that could play. The other one? Are you kidding me? I do like that it... Oh, command name already exists? No. No, I didn't copy it. No. Beautiful. We did it. I do like the songs fit in, and they work immediately. Gaming entropy? No. 2-hour unorganized railroad playlist? It's only this song, because it never actually ends. Okay. Okay, I've forgotten that this is how this game works now. Do you know spawn random creature exists and that you should use it? Also, randomized palette. The scavengers you spawn will not have weapons. Hello, my. Hello. Hello, Plasma Neos. That's a Grizzlord. Thank you for the spear. Oh. Get a longer lasting shield if your village takes a lot of damage, guys. And it went into wall. Oh, it doesn't matter, actually. Nighttime wall. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Status effect? I didn't even know I had one on. That was mine. Okay. I do wonder if the secret mystery gift works. Explosives seems to not force it into your hand, which is probably for the best, but it depends. It forcing it in your hand seems like it works either way. Also, if I'm glowing and a different color, the glow changes to that color. Just so you guys know. Make Slugcat heavy. Fling Slugcat. Hello, Era. How's it going? We're doing things, and I can't read chat because it's scrolling very fast. It's no longer Shoreline. It's gone now. Steroids used to be a scientist. Didn't we all? How long is Make Slugcat? Well, it's Make Slugcat strong. There's super strength, and there's Make Slugcat weak. And then there's Make Slugcat heavy and Make Slugcat light. Those are all two different stats going both ways. Is that where advice from? Don't worry about it. There's a man there. You redeemed Make It Rain, but that won't do anything here. Oh, did someone force a bomb in my hand? I wasn't sure if explosive would force it in my hand. Okay. The backflip. I'm heavy. That's a Karma Flower. Legendary. Legendary. Oh, okay, that's better. This is nice. I love the smog these days. They really let this place go. What's this man doing? I'm purple. Hello, Sneak Dog. Joker colors. I'm the Joker. Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna... Let's not do that anymore. Hello?
Let's make some new friends.
Thank you for the gift sub to Ballistic Bacon. Wolf. Thank you. Means a lot. I don't think I've seen Ballistic Bacon around, but hello. Oh my goodness, it put me above that block. I was like, I don't think it'll do that, right? It wouldn't. It wouldn't do that. We're not leaving this room, are we? It makes him sad. I'd like to leave this room, please. Super bandage girl. Cannons only shoot at ground units. Did you guys know that? The shading is weird. That's not advice for slug game. Take a break every 15 minutes, every hour. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's a flower here now. I don't need this. Alright, we've made it back to normal. Eyes can't speak. Knew it. Made it back to normal palette. When 5 Pebbles sees through his overseers, overseers can choose what filter they show 5 Pebbles. It just did the same advice twice in a row. What is the chance of that? Never seen that one before. Oh no. Mine now. Recommendation. Give me a status effect. We made it. Made it. Made it. And you almost ran the timer. It's a lot of things. Yes. Just so you guys know, I don't know how well it works for disabling it. You cannot spawn creatures in one-way rooms or Pebbles' room. That's the one thing I'm not sure. Like, if we just sit here, is it not there? Is that how that works? I see spawn scavengers there, still. But yeah, that would not be fair if you one-way rooms. Also, the teleport only puts me above ground. So it's actually possible, and it's actually better. If it's raining, it'll also put me in a safe location. Make Slugcat light and make Slugcat heavy. Oh, I have random status effect. There we go. Hello, Inticus. Hello. Very cool stuff with wild, I will say. I don't want that. We hate scavengers. Integer. Help. It puts me all the way up there, because it's above ground. Well, good thing we're already... I'm just gonna not use the explosion. Ugh. Good thing there's no, like, super high up places where that'll be too bad. We might get to some locations you're not normally supposed to get to. Also, you guys might be on a delay. I'm not sure. There's a shadow? I didn't even know that you had your own shadow back there. Oh wait, no, it makes sense. It's like it's weird because it doesn't appear for a little while. Hello? Who did that? Blue lizard. No! Why would you do that? Someone flung me? Okay. Mamba. Mamba. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Leon Sushi Ken. Hello. How's it going? Alright. We're gonna sit right here. I'm gonna do something. And I'm gonna not move. 1.5k for a lizard? I mean, Wild did a great job with that vid. Yes. Very good. Mike. Your job is to keep me alive, guys. Also, tell if we get the secret item to show up. Oh my goodness. What just happened? Where am I? Why am I up here? Sometimes I wish teleports still put you out of bounds. There's a bad man there. You have to save me, guys. Oh no. Did you guys save me? I'm just posting the stream and the general Discord. We killed you. Good job. He's just sleeping. It's a good thing we don't care about karma. That's why Artie works well for this. Did we get the secret mystery gift? I wasn't paying attention. Berry. Did not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that would still work. Pop snail spawn. That can be one of the random creatures. It goes like... Yes. Super weakness just counts for carrying things. Like right now, this bomb's actually weighing us down a lot. Spawn a pup. There's no new creatures set up with that currently. And it looks like spawn scavengers, just the base scavenger. Okay. A joke rifle? No. It's the old secret item that it always was. But rain doesn't do anything up here in tickets. That doesn't do anything. Hello, Nakoto the one. Hello. How's it going? I need to turn virtual controller back up. Do you guys mind? Thank you guys. That guy's still alive. They were just standing there, menacingly. This place is scary with scavengers. What is this advice from? Don't worry about it. It's a lot of different games. Like how Sophantheal just shows up. Why are you always here? Luckily, there's scavengers here. Hello, Sapphire. Hello. Fish can roll in this pool? I don't think so. I don't remember ever seeing that one. To talk globally. I was thinking about a game to pull advice from, too. But I'm forgetting what it was. You're spamming advice a lot. It's overdoing the next one. Did we just get 3 pearls? What? Okay. They played this song again. I feel like some songs don't get chosen, and I don't know why. Is that Clash of Clans advice? Yes, one of them is Clash of Clans. Oh, we got a flower. No. You can move items between your stash. There's a dead guy there. Cool. When did I pick this up? The fact the explosion makes you pick stuff up makes it interesting. That was Borderlands, probably. Is there Borderlands stuff? I don't think there is. Might be wrong. Do not fling. Do not fling. Do not do it. Just don't do it. That's a dude. Unfortunate for you, it spawned behind me. However, I have to go back that way. You can't spawn things in while I'm in here. Although that might have changed. Wait, do fling Slugcat. The Wizard Tower. Alright, I'm gonna not press anything. Why is Flink Slugcat 100? It should be 50. Alright, I should change that after. You live today, Pebbles. But not for long. Okay. You live today, Pebbles. Like how the items just are there in space. We're assembling the collection. Hello, Regon. Hello. How has been the Saint speedruns? I wasn't able to check in, but... Littering in his place? There's not even a rock. Is there a rock? Is there a rock bottom left? I can't tell. That's an overseer eye. Never mind. No, there's a rock there. Okay, it's not working. So it is spawning, but it's not visually there. Because I don't think there's a rock mystery gift. It is the secret item. That is a rock. Rocks are in the pool? Okay. I didn't think rocks were. We still haven't seen it, though. It might have been one of these rock spawns. It just visually isn't there. I think we would have seen it by now, would we have not? Well, good thing is we don't have to leave this room. So we can wait all the time we want. These pearls are a distraction? What? Is he reading one of the ones that are just here? Found something else, Reader? He's reading all the pearls in the room. Chemical ratios for liquid mediums and the resulting operating efficiencies. Read the other one, Pebbles. Browse so many of these. Historical document containing information on various swords and other weaponry. These were not used in combat, or rather utilized in a variety of routine rituals. Pebbles needs more lore, guys. Where did you find all of these? Since some of these were written. This one has been cracked. Maintenance log of a routine inspection of my superstructure. No problems were reported. After all, I was still brand new when this log was written. Yeah, I think we would have seen it by now, I would assume. The item. At least we're getting some Silver Pearl dialogue. Equating void fluid to antimatter. Person with fluid money understands the true nature of the fluid. What in the world? Don't worry about it. They can't spawn creatures to kill me, so they have to do this. Wait. Do detonate creatures, one of you. I don't know if jellyfish are creatures now. Okay, I didn't. Okay. Low Sigard. Low. Doesn't work? Yeah. I have 0 points now. You did this to yourself. I'm gonna give points back to people, just so you know. So don't worry about that too much. Alright, let's get out of here. There's a bad guy over there. Help. The bees. I got points back. I'll give you all your points back after we make it to the shelter. Can you lure him into pebbles? Yes. Oh no. Three, two, one. I kind of want to see it. Okay. Oh, goodness. Good thing we left when we did. You good? You good, bro? He's still alive! The red lizard. Oh, Saren. Oh! Oh my goodness. We can't die to explosions, so... That wouldn't have been bad anyway. Why are you here? Go away, scavenger. Oh wait, can you still... It's low grav, and it still allows me to do multiple explosions. I didn't know that. Imagine this with co-op. I can. We only need to give a single file as far as I'm aware. I think that's still the same slime cubed. You could make it so Twitch integration stuff redeemed on one channel works for multiple people's games. I think you could make that work like that. That's been something that's been in the back of my mind a little bit. Because, like, if everyone just has the file, then it affects everyone's. Lopez. Integration, yes. Put that space in between them. So this is the same exact mod currently. Except now... Wait, does this work in the dreams? No. Oh no. Oh no, don't make fun of you did this to yourself. Please don't hurt them. Wait, what does detonate creatures do with slug pups? Actually, what does it do? Well, all the bats are dead. The other child is exploding. Please don't do that. No. Did creatures spawn in here? Wait. The mother slug cat changed colors, but not the pup that we're playing. Interesting. I feel like pups should not explode. That's the one thing I'll say. Is that maybe you don't make pups explode. I'm glad it didn't crash. I've heard of some mods crashing on the dream. You guys are terrible. You get to deal with that later. Give points? No. No points ever. Alright, how do I do this again? It's been a while. I need to... I'm doing that right now. I just need to find the thing to do that. There's a dude in here. Can you guys, like, put me on the other side? My phone, I'm not sure how to do it, lol. Which thing? I don't think you can. I'm trying to figure it out, though. You might be able to. You killed him. How could you do that? Okay. See if the pause thing works. Some of you should get some points back. Some of you should get some more points back. Most of you will get most of your points back right now. Where points? I got 10 points. Horrible implications for Leon. Yes. Hello, Mike. You guys have redeemed Swallow DLL? I didn't notice any of you do it. Give me a second, I'm going through all of them. What does it do, though? There's a DLL in my stomach. And I have to spit it out at some point if I want to put something in my stomach. But you basically need super strength to not die to it. If you're standing up, you actually are holding it when you spit it out. Only 17 requests for spawn random creature? Why? Be back in a bit, have fun with it. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Regardless. Should we put down spawn random creature to lower numbers? Yeah, 10, no. Okay, most of you should have your points back at this point. Is this song again? I don't remember. Alright, this is the new interface, by the way. I like it a lot. Give you just a bit extra on some of these. What was the one we were changing again? Where random creature. There it is. Perfect. I think everything else is pretty good. Yes. Is it actually changing it? Flink Slug Cat should be 80. That's still 100. What if we disable them? None of them became disabled. This button does nothing. Delete. Remove these rewards. Create. Did that recreate it with 80? Yes. Okay. Cat. I don't want you to use it. I don't want you to use it. That's what's happening here. What do you not understand? It's so hard. Good enough. Changes are happening slowly. Nuke disappeared. It should be back in a second. Just have to manually re-add it. There's no music on the screen. Why? It's less than 2,000 that it was. Be happy. It didn't matter. Alright. They should be there now. There we go. Alright. Don't let enemies surround you. No scavengers. Oh! 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 Is that nuke creatures? And it didn't kill me because I'm already... Nice. Hello, Hobworm. Randomized status effects give me more speed. We already have a DLL in our stomach. Why does it always play this song? What's happening? I'm okay with this. Low card of leaf, I didn't already say that. Well, an obsidian mage. Refer to Volpine. I keep forgetting I can explode. Oh, he killed me. Okay. Keep forgetting they instantly kill you. Was it a fling? That would make sense. Surely I will be fine. Okay. Please don't. Please don't. Don't do it. 3, 2. The darkness. There's 2 of them. Friend lizard. I'm so slow. It's fine though. I can jump really high. Huh. I'm gonna eat you. Okay. The nuke creatures won't kill me, by the way. It will kill the creatures, though. I thought he was dead. Oh my goodness. Rain isn't working because we're above the clouds, yes. It's not going to rain here. Also, you guys should use super strength more, because every time I jump, it moves the entire screen. That's the best part about it. Super strength also allows me to hold 2 spears. Super weakness does the opposite of that. However, I'm still holding 2 spears. Oh, goodness! It's him. My bomba. Oh! 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 He's dead now. Please. Please. Teleport, thank you. Oh, I have super weakness. Could barely hold this hazer. Too late. Oh, wait, we have a giant hallway to walk through. I forgot. Hello, Colossus Cat. Hello. Yokabar. What will be the song, guy? Ah! Ah! Oh, thank you. I would have died because he wakes up before I do. This is a song? That's awesome. Help. Help me. Help. Red? Red lizard? Now we'll never wake up. We're forever sleeping. We have a bomb now. Okay. Oh wait, we have a DL on our stomach. I can't do that. Wait, can we do this though? Yes. Where'd the red lizard go? Okay. Insta-kill boss? Probably. It probably... I have no idea. We'll find out. The nuke's power is dependent on their size. Just so you know. I don't know where this song plays. Alright, remember guys, you gotta do toggle daylight while we're here. Hello, Rivotter. Hello. We're testing out first bits of Twitch integration. Maybe we'll do 12-hour stream again. One day. He's dead now. Someone put a bomb in my hand. Hello, manly fire. You're killing the poor grapples. How could you do this, guys? I don't really notice toggle glow unless you just turned it off. This is why... Oh, that wear it off. You gave me super weakness. Is this the room? I don't think it is. Thought we go up here, but apparently not. This bomb is so heavy! Spears have no weight, though, apparently. Okay. Just gonna sit here for now. Someone made me very slow. That's a Voltorb. Please go away. Oh, thank you. I do like nighttime land. Next shelter we get to, I'm giving your points back. Ignoring water time. Sorry, it's my fault. Shouldn't miss these things. Okay, thank you. Poor scavenger. I am going to say, new creatures is literally not worth it. Because I'm arty and it won't kill me. Unless you want it to push me off an edge, because it is more violent, of course. It's to help? Okay. Just use detonate creatures then. It works just as well. Well, not really, but you get the idea. If you use 3 detonate creatures, pretty sure it's like the same helpfulness. I did this myself. Huh? We found a problem here. It's a problem with this. Please. Okay. Didn't think that would happen. That's a new one. I guess it's not used to... Wait. Does that mean... Does that mean in the shelter in Spearmaster, where it's just the bug zappers on either side? You guys spawned a dead one and a live one at the same time. Amazing. The Spearmaster one with the bug zappers on either side. That means it'll send you on top of them. Would it? They're getting closer. I don't know if it would do that. I think it's also because that one's open to the air. Maybe, I don't know. That guy just 10-point landed that. Where am I? I'm up here now, somehow. I'm all the way to the right of the room. Why did it put me up there? So there's a chance you get fried? So I have a feeling it doesn't look for if it's connected to a pipe, if it's in a shelter, because that's never been an issue before. That's what I'm thinking is happening, although that room might have, like, something weird going on with it. We'll have to see for other rooms. I'm scared to do an explosion because you guys are gonna fling me and I'm gonna fly far away. And I need to control. Help. Which iteration? Hello, Sinder. Yes, I'm giving points back when we get to the next shelter. Like how I tried to grab a spear and you just forced a spear in my hands. You keep disarming me after giving me stuff. There's just stuff everywhere now. It's hard to see pipes. That is the one thing. What just happened? Oh, goodness. Okay. I think we found a crash. I, like, got flung down by Fling and Heavy. And then I went into the pipe and it broke. Okay. The game might still be running. Potentially. The timer is not, so I'm going to consider it not. We'll get the thing real quick. You cannot contain us. Does the randomized music still work? Why is this not working? Eat it. I got it. Bug report sent to me. How could you tell it's modded? Literally how? Is it playing a song? I can't tell. If it's not, it's definitely crashed. You just want console and exception log, right? I think those are the only two things. There's a lot more files now. Exception log does nothing. Console log. Console log appears to think there are thousands of outpost transgressions. Someone tried to make it rain. Was that at work? Because I see thousands of outpost transgressions. That is what I see. I don't see Make It Rain. I see Regear and Den a bunch, but that's different. Transgression seen. Item logged as player brought. Daddy Longlegs ID negative 1.9077. True. Is it rain? Let loose, by the way. I mean, I'm always going to do that, because I want it to be like that. How can you tell it's rain? The last thing that got done was a gift. I thought. Line 2 of the exception log? Oh. Okay. Never mind. Good luck today. Hello, COISO. Oh. We're gonna stop looking at that. Rain World is not responding. Give status effect? No. That only affects the player. It probably is rain, because it's not supposed to rain there. And there's nothing that's supposed to happen. And it's in the exception log, of course, but... Where is... points redeems? I am turning off Make It Rain. I think it's only for that area, I would assume. We haven't had an issue with it so far, but we haven't had it on in an area where it actually matters yet. I wonder if it does the new raining styles, where it kind of goes... It might. Not that. Remix. Oh wait, never mind. You want us to do testing? What does that mean? Do the testing for me, Rivotter. Yes. Disabled. Okay. Teleport me from this prison. Oh, okay. Do we get our points back? I didn't make it to the shelter. Super strength. Brr. Brr. Oh, we got the song that actually plays here. Wow. And I can actually see the death screen down there and actually tell it's a death screen. That was scary. We already have a deal on our stomach. Switch on audio only mode. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Well, thank you for still being here, I guess. Thank you for participating. Oh! Alright, we'll see this break everything again. We made it. Relies on teleport to escape. Of course. I can't tell the geometry of this room. Also, we might be moving too slow. Okay, never mind. People like fling, I see. It's hard to tell where I am because I'm not used to these rooms. Oh, I got the mushroom effect. Someone did nuke creatures. That lizard's still alive. I am broke. Unfortunate. It's not a path. I thought it was. Okay, we got double speed. It crashed again. Oh, I think it doesn't like double speed there. It might have tried to teleport the same time I went in. Redeemed crash, Slugcat. There's no exception log this time. Game request song. Energy circuit. And then regear and den, and then nothing else. Lose. Again. Surely it will go well this time. Why does he live here? Oh, I didn't enable the thing. Now it works. It's lagging pretty hard. Why have you done this? Okay. You're just preemptively doing disarm, I see. That man being stretched. Okay. Help. No help. There's two of them. They're gonna fight each other first, generally. Spawn friend. Wow. He's here. There's two green lizard friends. Oh. Fake lizard friends. Well, he had no chance. Double speed. Help. Double speed is scary. Why is there so many of them? Are you guys spawning red lizard on purpose, or is this random spawn? You gave me heavy, and I'm moving really slow. Thanks, guys. Luckily, I can still explode. There's a dude there. Why is he trying to go towards him when he's scared? Are these nighttime spawns? Ah! Oh, there's a special pearl there. I didn't know that. Spawn red lizards. Here. There's another one. Who even has enough points? That guy just stabbed that red lizard twice. I'm scared of that guy. Someone teleported me as I went in the pipe. We're good? Is that man okay? It's a friend lizard. Please, the water. Please. No. Where are these red lizards coming from? What is happening, Cinder? Oh my goodness. You spawned so many of them. That guy lives there. I paid the hitman. You have to spawn them right before I sleep, so they're still there when I wake up, and they're always are there. Like this guy. That's the real way to do it. Do red lizards not despawn? If I save after you spawn something, they stay there. Hello, Dabluka. Oh. We're playing Expedition, guys. Okay. Puts a deal on my stomach? Yes, there's been one there for a while. Just so you know. Demonstrate, please. Give me super strength right now. And I'll do it. Basically become hunter? Yes. Everyone did super strength. I wasn't holding it. That was new. Okay. I'm holding it right now. He lives there. Now there's a rock in there. It's too bad. If there's something else in there, it won't replace it, by the way. Shelter is now unusable. It shouldn't stay there. I wouldn't think. Why is it so hard? Okay. Someone gave me heavy. Swallow DL doesn't work because I have something else in my stomach. You have to time it right. It's all about that. Hello, Lockland. Thank you for the randomized pallets. I really love this. It's just so much right now. There's a vicious cycle of oh, yes! Oh, this is awesome, actually. There's a vicious cycle of do randomized pallets. See that it's horrible. Everyone else tries to fix randomized pallets. The Game Boy pallet. This is Game Boy. Look at the water. Okay. Oh! Ah! Can't spawn creatures in one-way rooms. Okay. We're giving everyone their stuff back. Taking a little while, so give it a moment. Does it see the neuron glow? It does do neuron glow, just you guys are doing so many different daylight and palettes that it literally doesn't know how to deal with it. We're in the Sophantheal shelter, yes. Please. Spawn red lizard. You guys really like that spawn red lizard, don't you? Look how he lives there. Unless you do it in the fun way. That's why, considering we don't die by explosions, a lot of the fun ways don't exist. Of force bomb into hand, do have friend, and then detonate. That's the fun way. Like I even know I was here? Finally, the weapon we needed. Truly, I will be unstoppable. It's gone now. Is that an actual pipe I can take up there? Oh. Green man. I'm getting ads. We got teleported away from them. I like this. Ads! I have huge jump and double speed. Okay. Alright, we've learned. We've learned today. Don't go into a pipe with double speed. Rainworld is kill. Alright, goodbye, Cyrilith. Thank you for stopping by. Was that music action scene? I think. It didn't used to crash when we did that. Oh. I have forgotten. I have to press the button. My 100 points gone forever. This song's playing? Really? I didn't think this would be in the rotation because it's an ambient one. Also, I'm seeing the shadow. Sophanthio. It's interesting. I was questioning what that was. That was a lot of dots next to each other. I think super strength made me throw that at a really straight angle. Use your mutations wisely. That's a bad guy. I don't think that was Pepsi. I love this song. Don't mind me. Just can barely hold this bomb and it's weighing me down massively. Is it time to bomb the spider train down here? Yes. Cyber Slugpunk. The year is 2077. All slugcats are augmented out of their minds, exploding with righteous ferocity on the streets. You are a slug kid. Nothing to the eyes of the corporations. $4K points just now. I give people points back, Cinemonsters. Did you not know that? You should get all of your points back. There's a Voltorp there. What's he doing? I need to get in there, guys. Oh, I think we made it. Just another day. It's another day in the life of a slug kid. Existing merely to thwart the Pebble Corporation. Drink water now. No. What's he doing there? I don't like that he's there. Please. Please, no spawn creatures. Filtration 2. There's no escape for me. And he spawned from there. Hope there's not another one of these guys. I can work with this. Ah! Life of a slug kid is an endless loop. Okay. I need more bombas. I can't get by him. There's a vault orb there now. How is this side not? Oh, I see. Oh! What blue thing? Oh, it's a blue lizard. I took the lizard with me. I must feed the pits. Oh. There you go. Okay, the red lizard closed off the other exit. Everyone's dead now. This side, a lot of the creatures escaped out to the right room, like that red lizard. Oh my goodness. I can't get by him at this state. Is he dead now? Okay. I see. One step at a time. Maybe. We might get there eventually. There's a guardian, the rare spawn. There he is. We can't get by that guy, is the problem. So hopefully he clips into a wall. Can the guardian kill you? Yes. Likelihood that it would? No. It only attacks any creature. It attacks the creature close to the left. Yes, you can nuke the guardian, just it has so much health that might as well not matter. Please. Please. No. Oh, I actually made it in, but you nuked me out of it. I would have eventually went through. I don't think I can make it with the guardian there. Unless you spawn more creatures behind it, which pushes it out of the way. Feel like we would have made it. How did I get over here? I need to like be grabbing a body and then the body goes in. The pit grows. Please. Let me in. I think it's... I'm doing it. We're doing it. Yes. Where am I? What is this horrible place? Hello, my username, that is mine. So if you teleport me as I'm going into a pipe, it does that, by the way. That's what's happening there. That's a red guy. This is how it ends. He's still alive. He might not be alive. Continue to buy red lizards. Hello, hi ho. Ooh, hi Hoshi. Hello. Luckily, all of them spawned over there somehow, except that one. I think that one's dead, though. Ow. I don't know where I am. What is this place? Hello, Whooper pun, if I didn't already say that. I think we have to go that way, actually. I'm not sure. Ah! Killed the real threat. There's a scavenger down there. I can't tell where the actual pipe is. The middle one. See those spiders really easily, though. Is there like weird lighting there? Why is the color of the game constantly changing? Well, you see. Hello, Crapture. Welcome to Twitch integration. That changes wear off? Yes. Twitch integration, also known as people are redeeming palette changes, palette randomization. Pretty sure detonate creatures doesn't affect neurons. Also, if people find change palette to be too annoying, I will make it more points. Because it is annoying. Just going to say that. Probably don't do it that much, alright? Am I going the wrong way? I don't remember. This place is all the same. I think we go over there. Yeah, we go to the left. Eyeball is not being assaulted. Also, yes, for people here, I give points back every 2 places. Hello, squirrel. Every two places to save. But they're mostly cars. Some are really, really cool. I'm still going to say just mess with daytime. Right now it's actually nighttime. Because we've been out for so long. Spawn dead red lizard. I read that. It's too bad. Someone took my spears. Is that a friend? Is that also a friend? The pit took your time? Yes. Pit takes everything. Forget that there's scavengers here that are actually the threat. Oh! You killed all the scavengers above me. There was a mass scav up there. Spawn friend spawns a friendly lizard? Yes, it can be any lizard. Alright, this is the last shelter before the Scav King, so I'm gonna give you all your points back anyway. Alright, how's that sound? Tell me if that worked, because I'm not gonna look at it. Does detonate do any damage? Yes, they all do damage. Just nuke does more damage. Also detonate sets off explosives, by the way. Which is honestly the better part of that. Because you give explosive forces the explosives into my hands, and then detonate will make things explode. I do wish the pallet actually became good sometimes. There was a guy there. Did you know that? It's just white. It's just white, guys. Oh, I like this, though. Garbage wastes. Scholar garbage. The garbage scholar. He's here. Mountain Dew. So this is where they make it. What if I wandered into... Hello, it's cool and good. We're doing Twitch integration. It's here. And it's angry. I'm back here now. I still have a rock in my stomach. Swallow DLL does nothing. If I take it out of my stomach, that's when you do it. Well, we're over here now. It's time. Where did he go? Did you guys detonate him? Game broke? Is he already dead? Game might be broke. Oh! Oh! I think I skipped the trigger for him to spawn. Oh goodness. He's right there, guys. I saw his mask. You killed him. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're quitting out. It's too much. GG easy. Okay. Alright. What have we learned? We've learned that we're gonna do this, and we're gonna disable it. Cool. That didn't do anything. We're gonna delete it now. Now we're gonna delete this. Great. Where did all those red lizards go? There's only one entrance to the place. Well, it might still spawn creatures. I'm just not sure. Can we detonate pebbles by any chance? Not really, but yes. Because you can fill the room with bombs. Mixed luck at light helps. I'm really slow climbing poles, though. Also, yes, Slime Cubed. I sent it to you, but the duped status effect, when you go through pipes, it crashes the game. That's just a thing now. It has happened 2 or 3 times now. Oh, goodness. Like right now, if I go through a pipe, it'll just crash. The train lizards would be an interesting one to spawn. I have to do this all again? Okay. And I'm heavy? The song called? I don't know. It's an arena only one though. What's this white lizard doing? Where does he live? What have you done? What is this? Oh, we're here now. The wet moist. Yes, that is the one. I love video games. Yes, eat him. Eat him. Consume him. Yes. Fling with double speed is just so much. If you get double speed when in the middle of doing stuff, you just fly downwards at extreme speed. I did it again. I thought it ended! Stop doing ran. Okay. Alright. No more lizards. They're all dead now. Alright. Good night, Cinemonsters. Locosa. Oh. Doing Spearmaster after this? Someone immediately gave me status effect and got duped, and then it crashed the game again. Cool. Maybe we turn that one off, guys. Maybe we turn that one off. Most QA moment of all times. Just need to see it 4 more times, guys. Only 4 more. Which one is it? Status effect? Give status effect. Spearmaster question? We might do Spearmaster. I think I might do Riv, actually. I'd be Twitch affiliate. You can still... Well... You don't get the full randomness that this game allows you with 40 people all spamming things. You can't have channel points until you're an affiliate, yes. Okay. Random stats is still active? Oh, I didn't press apply. Just don't use it, guys. That man's purple. He's orange now. Who said you could be orange? Cool. Guardian! He's real! So they attack the thing that's to the closest pipe on the left. Or the farthest pipe on the left. It's him. Should we have him fight random creatures? Is that what we do? Spawn friend, guys. It's the only way. Surely the green lizard will win. Spawn friend is not working. Unfortunate. Because there's only one entrance to this room. I thought there would be another, but apparently not. Can you spawn scavenger? Might be able to. Can't tell, though. You can still teleport me around and fling me. Spawn friend outside the room? Yeah, I guess so. Reject all. There you go. Those points again. Which one did I disable? Give status effect? Isn't randomized slugcat stats? Well, it's the give status effect that's making it crash, not the other way around. No, we're gonna go back in. Use stomach deal. That would also work. Spawn dead red lizard also counts for spawning a creature. Aw, give me Vaporwave place again. Why would you do this to me? Now we have dark and depressing foggy land. Low Tesla coil. Low. Spawn the creatures, quickly! Quickly! That's a red lizard. That doesn't help. That doesn't help, guys. That doesn't work like that. I bought 3 of them. You can spawn the friends now as well. I do like how the white lizards just kind of become any color. Okay. The wall climbing ones will follow us. Thanks, the friends are killing each other. Hello, SO Wrongs. We're doing Twitch integration. Use channel points to win. He's dead now. Everyone's doing friend right now because we're gonna fight the big guy and we want the lizards to kill them. Okay, only friend. I will see. I saw the spawn red lizard. You can't fool me. Alright, hopefully they'll actually come in here. They're just staying over there, guys. Oh. Spawn. You can't spawn creatures in here, guys. Where did he go? He does not want to go over there. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, he threw a spear at me. Where am I? No! They killed him. That guy got shocked with an electric spear. Where is he? I think that green lizard has him. Do not bite me. Oh, he's not dead. He dropped him. He hit my bomb in midair. Kill him! Quickly! No! He was so young. Someone keeps giving me super weakness. I hit my lizard. Come closer. No. They all died. No. Guy sold so many lizards. He basically threw a bomb at them, and then they all killed each other. We didn't get any red lizard friends. It's a funeral march. Use the DLL? I mean, I guess. You guys gotta give me super strength, not super weakness, though. Does it get turned into... No, it's... I still have a grenade in my stomach. I'll take it out right now. So now you can do swallow DLL. Was giving strength. Someone was giving me super weakness, though. That's all I really noticed. Super strength just means I can carry things. By the way. Alright, friends. Friends. I gave you your points back as well. I saw spawn random creature and it spawned a snail. Alright, no more. Did he spawn? Yeah, he did. I need a bomb so I can push him off, though. go. Alarm going off. Kill him! Kill him, my minions! Do not bite me. Oh goodness. There's a lot of the other scabs too. Stop teleporting me. Just let them do things. I just need to sit up there and it'll be fine. Ugh. They're all killing each other though. Ah! Ah! Oh, he hit his friend! Oh! Please! Okay, I can move again. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there! Oh! Kill him! Yes, I moved him into the fray. He's in the middle of them. I think they're hitting him. I don't want to throw the bomb because it's just gonna hurt my friends. Maybe we need to back up. I think he lost all of his armor. We need to go back and spawn more guys. I forgot we're already, we can't do that. Okay. No! Don't do it! No! There's too many of them. No! I think really only my bombs actually hurt him. I don't know if the lizards really hurt them. Go away. Bad. Hit me. They're spawning scavengers. Whose side are you on? Are you Lizard Squad? I don't think you're Lizard Squad. Space station. Oh, I like this. I want to see this next room with this palette. Ooh. I like how the orb looks. I feel like that here is not the place. He spawns silly monkey. I hate silly monkey. Is that friend red? Please let me out. Please don't kill me. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Undergrowth. Not undergrowth. Super strength, super the weakness. Makes it so things that you're carrying are easier or harder to move around. It also makes it easier or harder for other creatures to move you. This also includes the world, so if I have super strength, the world will start vibrating every time I hit the ground. Deploy the DLL. I have to take the rock out again. I forgot I had it last time. You grab a DLL, it can't kill you? No. That's why we need super strength, so we can actually hold it. I wanted spawn scavenger. Red lizard. Alright, no more spawns. We're here. Go over to my friends. Come to me. No! The random scavengers are killing them. It's hard with the teleport, because now I also have to just try to survive while not doing anything. Where am I? Kill him! He's too agile! He got him! Oh! Green Lizard victory! Kill him! Yes! Why is there only green lizards? Is he even taking damage? Spawn the DLL? I have to not be holding anything. And have super strength still, so we're gonna wait. Okay, do not fling me. This is affecting Lizard Squad right now. Please don't attack him, Red Lizard. Oh wait, he's dead. I might have killed him off screen. I don't know where he is. Which damage does the red lizard do to a DL? I don't know. How did he die though? We're gonna do this real quick. Did the DL kill him? That might still count. That might still count. See, I don't know. No, it still counted. Alright. Give me the DLL again. I forgot I needed to enable it. DLL sweep. I don't know if the DLL killed him. I didn't see him. Success? I guess. Oh, the lizards came out of there. Cool. They're still alive. All 2 lizards. Everyone else died. Oh no. Lower FPS than the mask itself? I have no idea. He's scared of me. Kinda seems like it. Someone disarmed me. Oh. I think sometimes it doesn't actually put it in your hands. I need super strength again. Help. Alright. Kill them. Oh, they all ran away because of me, I think, already. Because they should all show up in this room. What is happening right now? Yes, welcome to Rainbow. That guy might have killed him. Hello, Rez, Zillow, Riker, hello. He's camping your friend Zord. I have no idea what's going on. Good. This is... Okay, this is Twitch integration. You use the channel points underneath the chat to make things happen in the game. I'm going to re-enable a few things. The rot consumes. We're going to play Rivlin now, yes. We want this one back. It's like that just says disabled, and I don't appear to be able to make it again. Oh, I have to enable it on my side? I have no idea where you can see so much chaos in this game. Yes. Twitch integration. Very cool effort. Thank you. Well, we're playing the Artie character with the 3D model at least. I should use my other model at some point. We have Nuke too. Don't you still have Nuke? Didn't I not disable that? Oh wait, I'm not connected, am I? It's weird how it's working like that. Oh yeah, the nuke creatures, yes. Alright, they're all there now. set nuke to 1 point. Is it? It's still 1 point. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Don't want it to be that. Why is it a little annoying? That's fine. I don't know. Remember what detonate creatures was at, but we're gonna put it at 100. It actually saved. Yes. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Obsidian Mage. We'll do that because we can. What does Lurk do? It just posts that message from Nightbot. Diamond Valley, I know that, but that requires me to actually use my keyboard. Why would we do that? Alright, see how this works. You guys, we need to vote again which character we should play, really. This is a one-way entrance room, by the way. You can't spawn creatures in here. Interesting color. So the problem with this is that Rivulet has really short cycles. Spearmaster the first time? Yes, but barely anyone was here. We still jump so high, but I can barely move. It's raining. Everyone did make it rain. I keep trying to explode, but I can't do that. It's gone? The rain only lasts for a second. It doesn't end the cycle. It does it enough so it's kill rain, and that's it. But we're not outside right now, so that doesn't matter. Might have got that spawn friend in. I don't think so. Does look like Mystery if it doesn't work though. We definitely would have seen it by now. Randomized cycle time? No, it just changes the visualization. Water time. I do need to get more water. There's a dude there. Did you guys know that? Please teleport me. Save me. Do it. Oh. Amazing. It can't put you in water, so it puts you in a safe spot. Oh. Nice. Alright. Riv with a bomb. What will they do? Lantern mouse. Song is this? I don't know. I think it's another arena-only song. Could be noisy. Alright. Is it pre-cycle? Oh no. Gone. Taken. The purple water! Ugh. Oh, what does make it rain work with when you're in a pre-cycle? Will it actually still kill you? Yes. The answer is yes. You don't all need to do it at the same time. Alright. It's boat time while I get water. Alright. I will be right back. Huh. Hello. So it appears that everyone hates palette change. Understandably. Well. There you go. There is some cool ones, but also makes it not look good. How do I end the poll? End poll. Okay, do not spam that one. Do anything else. We're gonna set duration 10 minutes. And then we're gonna do Riv still. Ooh. Alright. Let's get teleported and hit the water twice. I hate both of you. Oh no. Oh no. Pre-cycle makes it so the eel lizard shows up. We randomize your stats anyway, because randomized stats makes 2 stats good and 2 stats bad. It's not exactly a good thing.
They're here. This is bad.
For the follow, or is it right here? Hello. Red lizard! Why? Why have you given me a bunch of spears and a red lizard? He's in there now. I can die to explosions now. He went through the pipe as I did. Nice. I still have the pearl in my stomach. The swallow DL does nothing. Swallow DLL puts a daddy longlegs in my stomach, which is that big blue guy we saw earlier. If you remember. It scrolled off the screen. I need more of those. Those are good. Possibly fit in your stomach? I don't pretend to understand. I love this song, and I don't know where it plays. Is this a Riv song? Oh, I missed its core. It lives despite me. It's only a BLL, too. What just fell down? You spit it out then? Yes. Yes. You don't always die. Uh, so slow. We made it. And the pre-cycle. It hasn't even started. Spit out a dill. Considering I'm purposely never going to use my stomach, it's not gonna worry about it. Turn with an ice cream cone. Amazing. But what ice cream did you get? Please let me up. Mint chocolate swirly, amazing. I love mint chocolate. Okay. Hello, Candy May. Pallet is alarming somehow. This is why we raised the price for pallets. Because it's very annoying. Why do I have 2 white lizard friends? How did this happen? You type your own advice. What? And I guess. Be a lot of points. I set it to 600. We're setting it at 2,000 next. They all hid. Is that a pre-cycle spider? Why would they put that there? Why is the palette not changed? Okay. I've been robbed. You can remove their limb to save their life. Do not do that. Please. Shelter. No food. Surely this will be fine. I just need more jellyfish. We can actually pop these. Amazing. Thank you. Church integrated this rain world? Yes. Low wild. Ugh. It's the wild threat theme. It's a blue guy! Home from work. Hope work went well. I can't go into this yet until that loads. I still have the pearl in my stomach. You can't use swallow DLL. Pick that up. It was work. Okay. Are we due for refunding? I need to save again. Riblet time, yes. Ugh. Accidentally spit on the karma gate. Did I? Did I though? Or was it an illusion? This kind of rain can still get you underwater. It's more of just it pushes you down constantly. I can't move. Oh goodness. The super weakness and me holding a bomb, they're just pulling me down. Alright, we're changing the Spearmaster. Didn't even get the submerged superstructure. There was way to add or take away time. The cycles. That would be an interesting one as well. Because then there would be the two sides of fighting for it on that end. Could be okay. It's just for Rivulet, it can be just the really short cycles can be bad for this kind of thing. Help. Help me. Oh, he bit me again. I'm still holding the spear, actually. Am I just dead? I'm just dead. Okay. You did new creatures. Okay. That kills you. Also, yeah, the reason why I don't want to use keyboard is because I have to turn off my virtual controller to actually be able to use a keyboard. You like that? You like that? This is what you did! No more! Lower, please. No. I actually put the negative there. What? I don't think upload changes button actually does anything, by the way. There's also like a refresh button in some cases that I feel like would be useful. I don't know if that makes sense. Can we have refunds too? Oh, no fun. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. Alright.
See you in my nightmares.
Oh, thank you for the subscription. It's cool and good. You also get channel points 1.2 times faster. Yes, thank you. Mission 4K points. It comes slowly. Output log. Do that right now. There's no exception log. I have a feeling console log does nothing, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. Simply stop using nuke. Oh yes, because I delete it, it goes away, yes. Because I had to delete it there, and I haven't given it back to you yet. Stop disarming me. Oh. I don't think super weakness will do much here. Do you refund before it? You know what you guys did. Scavenger. I wonder if one can spawn down there. We're best friends now. No. Do y'all still technically work on Spearmaster? I mean, not that it would do anything. I would hope it wouldn't crash it. Why is there scavengers in outskirts? All of them have no weapons. And are dead. Do you guys do this just to kill them? Is that what's happening? Hey, it's the guy from earlier. He hates me. I think so, at least. Changes the tail colors too? It doesn't seem like it changes the special color. Like, this is always going to be pink. There's going to be one thing. Only body and eye color change. This doesn't help for food at all. I wonder if the spears will change color. Do you guys do this just on a timer? Of when to disarm me? Finally. You live today. Sorry, I stopped. Hello, Will Pat. Hello. Welcome.
This is bad.
We're currently beta testing the Twitch integration mod. Thank you for the follow, Will Pat. And Raibio.
They're here. This is
Wow.
bad.
How's it going? They keep disarming me. It's annoying. That didn't work. My eye! Hello, bacon. People keep changing the palette. Stop doing that. I set it to 3,000 for a reason. Okay, we stabbed each other. My best friend killed me. There's a scavenger over there. But I have points. I can set it to 30,000. Don't do that. Do you like 30,000? What is this Twitch mod? You can use channel points at the bottom to redeem certain channel point rewards that change the game. Slime Cube made this mod for me in the old 1.5 version, and we're just working on porting it now. Help? Help? No help? Fortunate? This is illegal. I can't be here. Right now we've just gotten the mod to work, and that's about it. He's dead now. I ate him. guys really do love the red lizards. The fling in the water also really moves me. Boomalope. Always knew Artie was related to boomalopes. Why? They just always have spears. Yes, but they're basically just Hunter, but without a mouth. And can summon spears. And are really light. So it's like a little questionable. What? I almost made it. No. Also, you're gonna get song spoilers, by the way. We're gonna tame the game down. Because it picks every song from the game. This bomb is weighing me down because I'm weak. Give explosive, puts it into my hands, by the way. You do more damage with spears. It's not different from Hunter, as far as I'm aware. You are Hunter, as far as anyone cares. Oh! I should have pulled more spears. It's fine. Oh, wait, so queer. Whoa. We're orange now. We're Timby. Generate spears. I mean, yeah, it is good, but it's like compared to other slug cats, you're not really that different from already existing ones. Ugh. If that makes sense. I drank him. Okay, okay, alright. Alright, calm down. I have a bob, and I won't use it. I might use it now. Okay. Escape. Where do you teleport? It can be anywhere that's over... not in water, and not over a pit. That's it. I'm heavy. Ugh. Spawn scavenger. Gormon smash? No. I mean, I can't jump. Heavy giving you Gormon smash would be questionable. I feel like there should be something to give you each of the character stuff. As we've seen, that isn't perfect. Yes, that's only been for that one place, though. I think it's just because shelters are weird. Please stop giving me heavy. Give me light or something. Oh, I have random stats. That's why. Yeah, now we can do things. It wasn't heavy that time. It was random stats. We're just gonna go this way. There we go. Parts. He's dead now. You're trying to get the scavengers to kill me, I see. Also, something actually relevant for Slime Cube. In Arena, it doesn't give you the tinnitus sound when explosions go off. I'd absolutely love... It probably has just like a separate mod that just exists everywhere. Remove that for campaign 2. Just don't... It's not good. I like it when it... No tinnitus. It's just deaf. Deaf is way better. I'm never gonna eat anything. I don't know if that made sense. The depth that Arena brings is much better than what it is for campaign. 5.5 minutes? Yes. It would mean a lot. Because it's so annoying. Like a lot of people would like that. It might already exist as far as I'm aware. I haven't fully looked at things, but... Yeah, arena mode makes it so it's just deaf. But when you're in campaign, it'll always be really loud. Oh, we got the other song. This is interesting, dark. I really am not noticing toggle glow. Something that kills you? What do you mean? What you were saying about? So whenever an explosion goes off near you, it does a huge tinnitus sound audio-wise, which is extremely annoying. In some cases, Jolly Co-op, it never stops playing. But in Arena, it just deafens all sounds instead. Which I'd love that to just be an option. I'd like that to be a remix option. Which would be really good. I can harass Rivotter about that. It's raining. It's raining. Run! I'm slow, though. Everyone's dead up there. Where am I? It's too bad. I still hit him. You guys spawning, guys? Don't be weird about it, Tesla Coil. It's raining. Run. We only need food to save. Can't hold the bombs. We have super weakness. Oh, goodness. Flat red lizard's dead. Teleport will always put you in a safe space, by the way. This is bad. We're so light that fling affects us immensely. Well, he's dead. You really like randomized stats, I see. In the past, really no one ever used it. Which I find it interesting. Bumba? Go away, tiny spider? Oh, that didn't give me food at all. Oh, I'm full. We did it! Get me out of this horrible place. Oh. Alright. Very cool. You live for now. Oh. Yeah, I guess we do the refund now. Another pit situation. And we're not going to be able to explode, which literally is perfect for every situation. Twitch is recommending I nuke. That man went through a wall. How did I hit him? Uh, uh. As I'm laying down, the fling shouldn't do anything too crazy. I love rain. Hello, Dinga. Ooh. This is bad. This is what we call a bad situation. I can't really do anything. That was perfect. That guy got crushed too. That man's alive. Work time. Alright. Goodbye, an asteroid. What time is it anyway? Alright, I'm gonna go for probably another hour. Friend? Maybe? He's angry. Big delays on those anvils. You might want to refresh your stream. Actual red lizard. He doesn't know. Push me up. Yes. Thank you. Uh. Uh. Blah, blah, blah. If the red lizard spawned above us, we probably would have died. Oh. Okay. Oh, goodness! Not going to that shelter again. Can't believe that hit the ceiling. Can't believe Spearmaster is dead. How are you doing those so fast? Stop spawning spears. Oh, goodness! It's happening again! Oh no. I need that. No, flower. Hi, Lord MB. I didn't know you were here. Are you going to bed? Goodbye then. Why? This arm actually is the worst thing ever. Because I can't eat anything! What? I feel like I should put a delay on it. I don't know. Doesn't really help. I didn't put a delay on anything. So hungry. Because it's already happening. Hello, Lorazor. Hello. Water time is just drink water. So I'm going to do that. I got sucked into that pipe. Ow. Oh, we got teleported. Kill him. He should be pretty hurt. Teleport me. Ugh. What did I just hit? Where did that spear go? Where am I? I'm dead. Am I actually dead? Am I just grabbed? Did I clip out of bounds and die? I think we might have clipped out of bounds and died. It's a dude. That was not the weapon of choice. I need this. We're over here now. That's a bomb. Why would you do this to me? It's another bomb. Why would you do this to me? You're disarming me and then giving me bombs that I can't throw because it'll just kill me. That's not how this works. Okay. We're down here now. We're just kind of doing things right now. So how's everyone's day been? I killed that guy. I ran out of points. Gee, I wonder how. Just periodically press you're able to get anywhere. I've played this game a lot, and I prefer it when stuff like this is happening, which is why I put the points so low for a lot of things. Also, yes, I've speedrun this game for a really long time. I also did QA for Downpour, which is the DLC. Okay. You'd think disarm would count, still be your item. So you would get rep with them. But no. Molar. It's weird how the mystery gifts kind of move you sometimes. That's a bomb. Oh, I got two. Nice. Two karma flowers at once. Well, it means a bomb magically spawns in your hand right when you're about to throw a spear, and then you die instantly. That's what that means. No way. So heavy. Okay. I think we're good enough on the food at this point. Why? That would happen. No. My new best friends. Ah! Why are you spawning so many of them? The bomb's weighing me down. No more tinnitus stomach. Thumbnail. There isn't really anything to do with headphones, is there? Could just be a picture of a bomb with headphones on it. I don't think I have a picture I'd immediately use, though. It could be a picture of 5 pebbles. Just like blocking out everything. Because he's got his headphones on, so he hears nothing. But I think that makes more sense. I don't think it needs to have the most amount of thought on it. Okay. He didn't want me to give him spears. Scavengers really hate Spearmaster, if you didn't know. Hello, Cyclic Cat. Like, really hate. More than Hunter. It's like -50 or something. -40? I don't know. Hunter's -20 or 30? I can see a Pebbles with their earmuffs. With like a no sound speaker icon next to them. It's the one thing I was thinking. -35. You climb poles so fast, but everything else is so slow. No, I almost made it. Well. Come on, John, the chaos for that, yes. The time is now. If something blows up, I still get taken out of that state, by the way. A Voltorb. Okay. Help! Help me! Help! Nothing happened. Ugh. Ugh. I need to not stop moving in that room. Lamp turn. Not teleporting you out of there. Whatever you say. Spawn red lizard? Okay. real. What? How did we not see it this whole time? Hello, Silica. We found the Dragon Ball. Why do you hold it like this? How after all this time did it appear? What is the chances? Yes. Hello, Silica. The Twitch integration is upon us. Is that a fun egg? No. Do we eat it? It's a rock. It exists to haunt your dreams only. It's held up to your face like a mask. Well, we can't really do that. Because we have demon... Oh, nothing for a stomach. Well, it's gone forever now. Because it's up there. How did we not see it, though? Is that just a thing for Artie? There's a red lizard there. Why would you do this? It's fine, though. Luck issue. Yeah. Didn't fall. Okay, no more rock. Rocks aren't real.
The horror. The horror.
Oh. Hello. Hello, Nuggyfur. How's it going? Hello. For all you who are new for this, one, I'm a Rainworld speedrunner. I've been speedrunning this game for a long time. I've also a QA for Downpour.
They're here. This is bad.
And I also do a lot of 3D modeling, hence this model. I don't have the... I'm not using the model that I normally use otherwise, because Downpour is here. So we're going to use the Slugcat model. Also, we're testing out the Twitch integration mod right now that Slime Cubed in the chat, made here. So that's what's going on. We're using all the channel point stuff. You're going to see a lot of stuff just happen. We're playing Spearmaster otherwise. Already crashed the game 6 times. Is there a Beat Challenge 70 mod? Is there a play Challenge 70 until you beat it? Determination? I don't know. Okay. But yes, hello. I saw you... Well, I've been in your stream a few times, but how was your stream today? What did you guys actually do? Yes, hello. Knifeoscosi. I can't say it correctly. I'm sorry. Hot pizza. Scalardra. Naggyfur, of course. Nutripeluda. I say names horrible, so I'm sorry about that. Got up to WF. I'm always not going to understand what the acronym is. I'm sorry. Hello, Bill PC. Played Speedmaster? Nice. We're just going to be messing around and do stuff. We played Artificer earlier. Just call me Knife. Okay. Thank you for the follows, everyone, as well. We're going to start playing again so we can see weird things. Waterfront, yes. I just call it Shoreline because I don't understand Purple Man. He's dead. Except he killed me because he flung me into him. Oh. Why? Alright. We had him rest, get refunded. We refund all of the channel points when you get to a... When I get to 2 shelters. Is how we're running it. Please don't aggro. For pausing so my nighttime respite. I had to talk to people, okay? A lot of interesting scavengers. So wait, let me just make sure I don't miss things. The one bad part about this mod is that everything scrolls really fast in chat. That is the one problem. I really wish there was a way to make it so it didn't visibly show in chat. What mod is it? We're using the Twitch integration. I'm not sure if you can see all the stuff if you're on mobile. You keep disarming me. Use channel points to change the video game and give me a bomb right before I stab the poor axe a little. Oh no. 2 eyes across minigame? Yes. That's the one problem. Noida? Yes. I mean, with Noida, though, you just press 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's not like this, by any means. But also, yes, for people from the raid, if there are questions about the game, anything, I'm the person that would know, or at least know someone that would know. And I love talking about this game, and I will attempt to read chat. That's more what I'm caring about, but when I get disarmed every 2 seconds, I can only do so much. Yeah, I have a queue. Okay. Also, yes, this mod will be available after we make sure everything works correctly. In the workshop. Why? Why? It's always this room. Please. Everything's going crazy. I got food. Slug troll, yes. Wait, if I pull up chat on my phone, it doesn't show all the channel points redeems, does it? That might be the way to go. I don't want to go to garbage waste. Shows all the redeems on mobile for you? Ignore the redeems. If you guys can figure out a way so you don't see redeems, I'd really love to know. Another Dragon Ball? Oh, there is one! Why are they showing up now? It went through the wall. Dragon Balls. That box to filter them. Oh, now they're showing up your phone? The game knew. This is dangerous. Should the redeems be on a timer? I could make it on a timer. But that's not fun. There should just be a way so you don't see the redeems in chat. Should wait. Show moderation actions. Caught by auto mods. New chatter introduction. Spam disarm till the end of time. Please don't do that. He's dead now. I just want to leave. This guy is aggressive. I can't go through here. Pretty sure it's the 3. Oh my goodness. He's in there! We have the spirits for it, suddenly. Well. Thought I died somehow. Are you guys purposely spamming it as fast as you can? What's happening? What are you doing? I'm gonna give Spear be like 10 soon. Just so it takes longer and isn't the first one. Oh. Can this crash the game? We're gonna find out. I'm giving you all your points back. Because it's been 2. I might... Oh, never mind. It's already going. I might not give you your points back for Spears. In the future. I can choose certain redeems to not give points back. If I really want to. Okay. What did you even do? That was detonate? It's weird to see them detonate. Just our face is gone. Jellyfish helping me out. Give me your sustenance. I'm over here now. I can't be over here, guys. You gotta teleport me back. Am I dead? Is this what dead is? Yes. Is that a nuke creatures? I need to think about that, but Spearmaster requires me to stand still a lot, which is a problem. I'm out of teleport stock? That doesn't make sense. How is there a vulture in there? He likes it in there. That man's standing on the ceiling. Okay. Used to be able to kind of throw these through walls. Oh, yeah! Okay, let's get out of here. I need 1 food. Monumentus. Monumentus. I can't even say words. Monumentus. Distance that we've covered here. Thought I died instantly there. Oh no. Oh no. No, it put me in the pipe and I died. Normally that doesn't kill you, but because it put me in the pipe going to the next room, which is technically safe, and the pipe popped me out, if I was holding right, we would have been fine. That's not gonna work for all rooms, though. It has to be, like, very specific rooms. I can't go in this pipe yet, guys. The region hasn't loaded yet. Okay, now it's loaded. So does this game have random spawns? Not like the ones we're experiencing. This game has consistent spawns. But the creatures can make random decisions and they have random personalities. Up at the map in this region, just don't think about it. Things happen when timeline happen. I don't really understand it either. It might be that like that on purpose, as far as I'm aware. I just haven't. I don't ever use it. I'm gonna head out. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad to see more people from YouTube. I'm thinking about making at least some videos that is just like getting started or guides on certain runs. I feel like people might like those. That was popcorn, and he immediately took it off. Did he hit me? Yes. That's bad. The monk color looks kind of interesting, yes. Can random creatures spawn a deer? No. It doesn't spawn large body creatures other than vultures. Because we didn't like that. I know this is evil water. Can't touch the evil water. Oh, why did it jump like that? I should have just threw the spear. It's the best stream I've been in for a while. I'm glad people like it. It'll be better when we have all the Downpour stuff, because this is still all the old stuff. What? Yes, the acid is colors. That's why garbage waste is really bad. I can't go in there anymore. We need Karma 2 or 3? No. Changed pallets was 100. You did this. You are the problem. Both sides are 2. Alright. I'm surrounded. Stop it. Stop doing that. No, I needed that. Well, I guess they're not dead. Why are you going here anyway? Because I can. Because I'm only going to go for another 20 minutes, and we're just going to go in a direction, essentially. Could go to Pebbles. Except I'm not. We're still going to sleep, I'm pretty sure. Might still be dead. No, we're still dead. Okay. That's the other thing. Took a while with 5.5 minutes. Spent most of the time on the thumbnail. Is it perfect now? This is the same scavenger. Is it the best thumbnail ever, though? I must see it right when I end stream. Die and hibernate at the same time? Well, the bomb went off. You live today. Let's not go to garbage, actually. Even though I want to go to waterfront. Well, over here now. Cutting Charles's headset. Amazing. Oh, I thought I saved. Yeah, we died. Oh no, it happened. Why would you do this? We don't need more spears in here. Why? Is this the point where we get the mod that makes every time a spear makes a sound, it makes the metal pipe sound? Is that what you guys want? Why you gotta do spawn scavenger and not spawn random creature? That is the one thing I do have to ask. Perfect. It's basic economics. Oh no. Oh. I was so close. 50% chance. Alright, to get 1 point grenades. You could do that. You can definitely customize it however you want. I'm dead now. Unexpected deaths are on so far. I'm barely paying attention at this point. It's still... I could still avoid that. That's definitely 100% something I could have avoided. I'm karma caching because I'm over it. We're getting in there. Read chat to anticipate it? No, I'm just not paying attention to pipes flashing. And I'm trying to read chat a lot. But it's very difficult. Is that a challenge? You want me to stop reading chat? I already missed a bunch of messages up there. That we are getting there? What? I don't know what's happening. What are we talking about? There's a lot of men there. I couldn't see anything. Was there a red lizard there? He's not there anymore. Context, what's that? I don't know what context is either. Wow, the leeches sent me places. Hello. I barely know what's going on. Please don't expect me for context. Okay. Alright. Okay. He didn't even grab me. Because I have super strength and they don't do that. So he was able to bite me 3 times in quick succession instead of 1 time, where I would have been fine. That is the problem with super strength. Is creatures can't grab you, so they just attempt to bite you 1,000 times. You know what that means? Please don't do it. Don't do it. Please. We were normal Spearmaster colors for a second there. Instant death by colors, yes. We're gonna end stream in 10 minutes. It's happening. I do go back and forth on whether give explosive should force it in your hand. Because right now as Spearmaster, it's kind of miserable. That was interesting. Having to actually have something in your hand to eat stuff is much harder than you'd think it would be in this mod. Why? No. Maybe a quick toggle. And you might want 2 different redeems. Potentially. Because, like, there's good things that come out of it being forced in your hand. Because you need to keep your just throwing buttons in check. Till you need to carry a pearl. I'm not carrying pearl. Because that's never going to work. Okay, there's a bomb there. Disarm movement. It's happening. Or if you can grab it, if you're pressing grab right when it gets disarmed from you. There was a bomba there. Why would you do that? I can only take so much of this, though, and it's been 4.5 hours. Wow, time went by pretty quickly, too. I feel like there's only so much I'm going to do with Twitch integration. Could definitely do a lot more watered down versions that is not just the full chaos, because I can't handle that all the time. Hello, Magnus Alien. Oh. And Buddy. Spearmaster. Put cooldowns? That is the way to do that. Otherwise, remove certain ones. Disabling a few of them. Because this was the first time I wanted people to be able to use things. Was the main idea. Which is why I put a lot of stuff pretty low. And there's also a lot of you here. A lot more than previous times. Ooh, I'm pro. My point, I need them. No points. They're mine now. I ate them. This teaches you a lot about the game. I've learned a lot more from Twitch integration than a lot of other things when it comes to this game. This is way more interesting than any randomizer that could ever exist. Room rando that's actually good would be good though. We'll say. Actual good room rando? Impossible. Well. This'll put me above the acid, I just realized. There might need to be some, changes to teleport logic when it comes to acid. Because it totally will kill you instantly. Hello, Snipey. Hello. How's it going? We're doing the Twitch integration. It's here. Okay. I move so slowly. Teleport. Is this garbage waste? Yes. I almost feel like there should be short range teleport. Ever thought about how Twitch would integrate with this? Yes. This is the first time we're doing it with the new patch. We'll have it available for other people to use when we feel comfortable about it. Otherwise, exclamation point integration about information about it. Why did I stab him? Also, yes, that's where the point of would have died normally. That was a friend. It's okay. But yes, the one thing to make it a bit more not utterly insane is to calm down and actually set delays, even like 2 seconds to a lot of these, so things can't be extremely spammed. I just need something to make it so it doesn't visibly show redeems in the chat, though. They're very annoying. Chat highlights, new feature? What? Why? Okay. It's been a long stream. I think I'm gonna redeem your points back. Not all of them. All of you that did mystery gift, no more mystery gift points back. Unfortunate. Alright, we gotta find someone to host now. How do you get more food pips when throw your spirit of Liz? What does that mean?
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow, Cyclic Cat. It's fun seeing the chaos. I will be streaming tomorrow. It might be this, but it probably isn't. Thank you for the follow, Build PC, as well. I'll probably do speed runs tomorrow, but we'll do stuff whenever we can. Otherwise. Yeah, thank you all for coming out. You talking about Rotunda World? No.
They're here.
I'm not playing that.
This is bad.
I will not play that. From a certain creature but far. So the egg bugs give 3 pips. Thank you for the follow, Squirrel, as well. Egg bugs give 3 pips. Alright. Who wants to go to another Rain World stream? And who wants to go to absolutely irrelevant other stream? Quickly vote. Vote quickly. Rain World or random stream. Or hosting. Okay, we have 2 rain wolves. It wins. How much popcorn to give? 5. Because it gives you enough to sleep. Find a mukbang stream? No. Also, yes, let me know if you need anything else from me, Slime. I think we've gotten the basic idea of everything we needed from just the one stream. In terms of bug fixing. Definitely let me know what's going on. There is all the stuff that I sent you. Us teleporting out of shelters. Probably change teleport when it comes in the relevancy for acid land. I don't know what else would be relevant. And then there's, of course, a lot of the other new things to add. It would be good if we could at least have random creatures now be a lot of the new creatures, too. To start with. I don't know how we want to deal with random items. Like the ball, I feel like maybe doesn't matter as much. Still be interesting to get that randomly. Because then you can actually finish Riv, because the ball doesn't slam out of your hands randomly. Game crashes with the rain and duped, yes. Those 2 things. Those 2 things have to be fixed. Oh, there's one other thing from base Twitch integration that I've seen it crash multiple other people since we released it. I don't know if you knew it or not, but when people spawn random creatures right before the end of the game in the void, they try to path to you. And the creatures trying to path to you crashes the game. And usually it's always a salamander, is what I think is happening. But I've seen people crash the game when they're trying to finish the game a few times. Found an extension high channel board over that 0 views. Okay. Something exists that does that. But it's annoying. I wish I could just hide it for everyone. Because other people coming in is also annoying. Extensions are weird to me. Also, where is it? Where is it? We're hosting Dismar. Dismar is someone who's speedrun this game in the past. You don't have to go through the raid if you don't want to. If you are going to go through the raid, post the blue lizard emote. You should be able to do channel points thing and then unlock it. I might be wrong about that. Because it might be a follower emote and you can't do that. If you don't have blue lizard emote, channel points into purple lizard emote. And then just post that as you can or as you want to. But yeah, they've used to speedrun the game. They did any percent really good. And now they're just doing Gourmand right now. So that'll be interesting. God, disabling the room redemption in the other room seems fine to me. Isn't it already disabled? Because it's more creatures following them into the last room is the problem. Like, just a salamander gets in that room, and then it's just over. And then because it tries the path to you, and it can't do it. Because I think it's already disabled, because there's only one pipe in. But a salamander gets into that room. I've seen it twice, and both times it crashed. Because it really thinks it can path to you after you get, like, grabbed and taken away. Ugh.